Yo bro, did I miss any giveaways?
Alright, guys. So tonight's gonna be a good one. We're gonna make sure that we get everything squared up, and we're gonna have a few things done tonight. This game moves super slow. That's one thing I have noticed about this game. I'm Tito, and this is Tito.tv. Welcome to After Dark.
Are you doing well? You sound sick.
Yeah, I am sick, chat. I'm better than I was.
So you have another stream tonight.
Here it is.
What game?
Not sure. But we're doing wrestling tomorrow. So hopefully everybody be ready for that one. And then we're gonna have a Assassin's Creed, I believe, also. We're gonna try to line up the games that we haven't been playing, get them out of the way, get a few episodes done on those games. Alright guys, we're fitting to start here in just a second. Getting some last minute things done. And where we left off last time, I think we were over here at the fighting area, I believe it was something like fighting champions or some stupid shit like that. And these guys were hard as piss. I don't think I'm ready to fight them yet. But I did try on the part 2, and that didn't go so well, and I ended up getting pissed off and leaving the controller on the ground and walking off. So that's why we're doing a part 3, because this game just sat up while I wasn't here. But
Can we play Fortnite later?
I don't know about that, bro. We'll check. Let's see. Oh.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
Okay.
Warfare is worship.
Alright, it's 12:30. Let's roll.
Who will be next to fight?
A deep grumble emerges from him, as if from an endless cavern. Your bones...
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb. You think I couldn't catch you, cockroach? I've been hunting bugs for a long time now, so it won't... Lucky for you, I ain't looking to pick a fight out. First time I spoke, Mama and sound like a living hellspawn. If I can spark fear in a dreadhawk, a little... That'll be too much trouble for me. That a joke? Either my fun... I'll make a deal with you. You cut out the clowning, and I'll refrain from slicing your tongue next time I catch it wagging. Look around, Elf. What you see is what you get. It's a fighting arena. Glad I found it. Spent half my life ripping apart men and mages, sometimes for pay, and sometimes for fun. If I've got to be stuck in here, I might as well prove I'm the one. The one is a living god. Might sound crazy to you, but it's just the way of it. You battle in the arenas. You get divine power if you come out on top. Don't know about it. I didn't either till the one over there got me into it. These old ruins make a right fine battleground. Yep. One thing the old woman taught me is to ignore anybody saying they're better than me. And let me tell you, Runt, by the looks...
He grumbles what sound... She scoffs.
To prove you are the one.
Can we get on with this already?
That sounds like the talk of someone unaccustomed to victory.
We seek the one.
I ache for battle.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
We will rejoin.
The old man looks you up and down and smiles.
Will you fight? I will watch with great interest.
We will
When's it
rejoin
gonna
our
be killing
comrades.
time?
Who will be next?
Okay, let's see the basis of that. Yep,
We will
that is
rejoin
it.
our comrades.
Yep.
The dwarf cocks his head left, then right. His eyes squint, and his brows rise, as if lifted by an unseen fishhook.
Marcus? Marcus Miles?
Beast glances at you and mutters.
Best let me handle this. That's Beast nowadays, friend. That other name, long left that behind, I did.
Right, sorry. Just hard not to see you as that wild-eyed troublemaker you used to be. It's been, what, over a decade, yeah?
Longer than that. Too bad I'm cooped up here. Things are looking grim out there. Justinia's planning something big. Really big.
Oh, Bigger than what she's already managed. Say a single word against her, and a royal copper will throw you in a dank cell or carve the royal insignia on your throat. Unless you've got a handful of coin to donate to the kingdom, of course. You're going to need to blow this popweed stand if you want to stop her, but maybe this'll help, eh? Nab the key off that Kraus fella up above. Not the brightest of the magisters. Would stick his head in a pig's arse and call it a hat. Reckon it unlocks one of the doors to the prison. Though, not sure which. I'd tell you to take care crossing the Divine Order, but from what I hear, you can handle yourself just fine against Alexander's flunkies.
Word gets around, does it? Well, I appreciate the help. I won't forget it.
Nice. Just nice.
Warfare is worship.
When's it
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself.
Who will be next?
She sizes you up as you approach.
You've yet to experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see. It's true that you sag like an arthritic vulture. If you hope to ascend as the... Yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. You could go far. This is how we worship. A brutal warrior will ascend. We'll celebrate. The spirit of the One is... I believe you could, but it's not certain. I fight not to be named the One, but to reveal the One. It is the wise choice. Now you may enter the arena with the blessings of the One.
A deep grumble emerges from him.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you... You think I'm worried about a buzzing net? Seen dozens of one of ain't looking to pick a fight outside the arena anyhow. You want to show yourself off? You look around, dwarf. What you... Glad I found it.
He bids you goodbye with a word.
Who will be next to fight?
When's it gonna be killing time?
I ache for battle.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
We will rejoin our comrades.
Can we get on with this already?
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
We will rejoin our comrades. We will rejoin our comrades.
We seek the One.
You there, dwarf? You looking for a match? Bet you make up for your height with a good strong sword arm. In that... Ha! That's the spirit. Down the...
Worse than war rations, Steve.
Hey, up here. You're a little light in your pack, ain't you, bud? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut. Have a look, why don't you? Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where everything ends. Only the finest, you know.
Back. What if there are ain't fit for beasts? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
hands out your pockets now. What do you want, freak? Out the fort? To where then? The death swamps or the... Make it quick. Sure. Pelham, I made it as far as the Hollow Marshes even. They dragged his corpse back the next day. Head pulled clean off by a ghost. I saw it myself. Hell if I know. Don't rightly know if it can be done. I never seen one myself, but me cousin up in Gore said one appeared from the clear sky one day and ate up every child under the age of 12. I don't know where they come from, but without the... Easy, eh?
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, goods. Ah, yes, yes, of course. Have a look.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Ain't fit for beasts.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, oh, make the hinges rust.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
The dwarf slaps his knees and chest.
They stole me book. Oh, no.
He bows to an almost...
Welcome! Well, I wasn't feeling so welcome till now. You almost had me dancing. You get any more songs in you? This savage...
Well, I got a right good rebel.
Gotta admit, I'm tired.
One royal... Oh, a pitiful.
Ha! And
Royal Guard.
Beast looks to the ground.
What in his death caused it? So, I fear it will be quite some time before we find any...
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Quiet! I can't...
Her hands move again to her throat.
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Please, can you... An elf! Stay away, cannibal! If I find out you've gone near my baby, I'll skin you alive! Away from me! Irma!
Come on, old man. I can't wait.
She's gone, Farah. Gone!
Move aside, dwarf! Move aside! I need to find my little girl. I need to find my baby. You do that. Irma's her name. She's about as high as your hip. Black of... I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. I last saw her just here, near 3 days ago. She was playing with her little doll, and I was washing out her tunic. I turned from her for one moment, and she was gone. Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her. Mum...
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirts.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me. This place turns people cold. Cold and wicked. That fellow Jeth over there speaks unutterable evil, but I can't move away from him. What if Irma comes back and I'm not here? You are an angel.
Always late.
A fella can't hear himself think with all... You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to you? I had sympathy at first. A mum calling after her dead child's a sad sight. But even sympathy has its limits. Easy to say. Hard to do when you haven't slept for 3 days. I just hope the Reds take us soon. Put us both out of our misery.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Is he?
sweetheart?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always
Farah.
late.
She ain't coming back. Farah. She ain't coming back. She's gone, Farah. Gone!
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Pipe
Come on, dude.
Farah. It's time to accept reality.
This is aggravating right here.
Where are you, darling?
Farah. She ain't coming back.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Farah. She ain't coming back.
What of it? Oh, father? Yeah, beside it. Over at all.
Where are you, darling?
Farah.
Come on, old
She
man.
ain't coming back.
I can't wait all day.
No. Just 'cause the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya.
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy girl.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad.
Right hand,
Sweetheart.
my creature. Fella's got more
She's
right
gone.
hands than an octopus.
Gone.
That's it. I call KO.
You there, lizard? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to... somewhat... Have you seen him?
Farah. She ain't coming back.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
The Magister goes slightly slack for a brief moment, as though nothing but her spine were keeping her upright.
And you're very sure it was him? Don't waste my time. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. None of your business. Don't disturb me again, unless you have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
The Magister goes slightly slack for a...
And you're very sure. How do you know? Creature? I'm not looking for a creep, but a man.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. To be sure, Chief. Pay up and you get to keep your eyes. Sounds pretty satisfying, doesn't it? Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't you go telling Griff I was soft on you. Another inmate, but you wouldn't guess it. Runs this place like he's Dallas herself. Shouldn't be too hard to find him in the kitchen, but he doesn't take too kindly to your kind.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue chest to this road. What of it? It's too tight. Grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No. Just because the pair of you are filthy, cheating liars don't mean I can't beat you.
A little
told him
respect
at
for
noon
Griff's right
exactly.
hand.
Didn't I?
She ain't come back. Right hand, my winker. Fella's got more right hands than an actor.
Say what you will about the Divine Order. Say what you will about the Bishop and the Hammer. They're the only ones looking after us now that the Divine is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Have you cud?
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Dear one, help me teach this beast. He must respect.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you. You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, Elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
I'm ready.
Prepare yourself.
I've an errand to run around here first.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, there is a safe place.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of you.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. I don't question.
She pauses.
I do wish Alexander wouldn't. But who did? They say it's quite the pickle. I wish it. I put my faith.
Gav off. None of your business. Move.
How bad is it if they die on it?
Leave me. Go. Get away. Get...
She groans in pain, refusing or unable.
Leave me. Go. There. Bold, aren't you? Best... best burn it all. The Reds. They won't want what I got.
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling. Got a little too close to Mona, did you? Poor dear won't let me heal her. Lost all hope, I suppose. Why don't you let me clear that up for you? No trouble. You're not the first, and you won't be the last. kindly kick the bucket this in.
Ah, a little reprieve from the din outside.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones. We do not have many in my tribe anymore. And in yours? I never know how lucky we are.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. So much you suffer. So much suffering you have and you make. Does causing pain stop yours? I see it before my eyes. Dear one, no. Your anger. No, I should not say. You must
She takes your hand.
I wish you only healing.
It looks like she wants to speak further, but she...
No, surely it cannot be.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask. I knew we must be here. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But he is a very blind man. You understand when you meet him, after you... It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us.
Okay, so these people aren't under the Griff. The Griff
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Our kind of few here. We must help each other. To be vulnerable in a place like this is tough. You may keep your shame for yourself. An open heart knows that it is not wrong to walk in the camp. It is wrong to assault one walking. You walk among the humans too long if you think differently. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs, I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Ooh. Stitch arrow, you found a stitch arrow. They have magic properties. Press triangle on your hotbar to move your cursor in the empty slot, and press square.
The child ignores you and continues with her game.
I'm playing Helene, hero of the whole world. That was my mum's name.
Suddenly, the child's face...
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again. Ever! You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready? Go! I know they help.
I'm Helene, hero of the whole world.
I know they help.
Do you remember what it is like at home?
I am glad to see you. Yes, please ask. I feel him, but I do not see him.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly Quite right. Do seek my...
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Being compact's got its benefits.
son of Tenax, has King Thoran come to liberate this Isle of Horrors? Brachus always feared him. He always feared dwarfish might. Oh, blessed day! Never mind. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter at all. Yours is the first living face I've seen in what feels like an eternity. Never mind. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter at all. A wicked king it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you. Please, good sir. The spear. I've got it. Good sir. You've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, may maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims. Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies. Good sir, you've set my body. You'll first have to get inside the prison itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave.
I'm Helen, hero of the hot.
Let's go! Why? You don't want to play with me?
Friend, what do you need? In this cave, we
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Oh! Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really, really, really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you. I know how to spell introduce. It's INTRODUCE. My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel. Wither is free! Now we can be happy! Now we can get out! Well, yeah, a lot. But he's my friend, and it's better if your friends are happy. You're right. You are really strong. Like a hero. And heroes get treasures when they finish their quests. Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my secret fort and my treasure chest. So here's your last quest. If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure.
Good madam, you've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust. You'll first have to get the switch, will it? Brachus would have made me a supplicant. A slip I was fully. I never thought I would be. Fort Joy is here.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Friend, what do you need?
State your business. Do, but I'll be... House?
The soldier stiffens.
So, you likely do not know how to fasten a buckle, but I will be happy to sell you any armor you may require. What do you need? You, the Red Demon, the exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path. Bow before pigs and you'll be stained with mud. I do not bow before pig. Get away from me.
The old dog whimpers. The old dog whimpers sadly.
Being compact's got its benefits.
State your business. Do stop gaping. Anything can be procured inside these walls. That's for you to decide.
Nutty mitts. Got some boots. Sharp stone on a stick. Man, oh man.
Bleeding collar is stuck fast. State your business. Certainly. You may not be a lizard, but you're kinda... If it's trade you're looking for, I've made a habit of procuring items that can prove rather useful inside these walls. That's for you to decide.
their right mind would think of a thing like this.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps,
And what you after? I ain't.
she looks up.
You looking to buy something? All manner of things.
Yeah, she's not more. Alright.
Found it in the scrap heap. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the...
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest. In a final... Why? Did you assume I wouldn't? Ha! As it happens, that invitation is why I let you live. Your flesh is weak. All flesh is weak. But your spirit remained strong as your flesh was being pierced. That I admire. Huh. Hardly. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a sorcerer. I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone. We are all slaves to survive, so don't say you're sorry. There is no shame in putting oneself first. I know I do. Just as I'll continue to be, should our roles ever be reversed. We may see no bars, but we are firmly behind them here and now. As I hunt for answers, escape must ever be on our minds. Ha! Nonsense. We've already cheated death coming here. We have... Ha! Shouldn't be too hard, trust me. Let's save those for later, shall we? Suffice to say, I need to speak with a certain lizard.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Stefan rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you.
Good work there. Good work.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand.
Say, you don't look old. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
Horrible surrounding for an agreeable...
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Your loss.
Ifan curls his lip in greeting.
So, seen all the magnificent sights of Fort Joy already?
He gazes around and...
Funny boy. 2 heads are better than 1. And when... No harm having a friend in this place. One hand washes the other and all.
He grins, sharp teeth glitter.
So, before we hit the road, survival's my can do.
He scans the hut.
Right you are.
Okay, now we got one from each,
An odd-looking young woman is staring intently at the statue to the divine, fingers curled rigidly at her sides. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you. Light suddenly flashes.
Hi. Who are you, some guy? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... Wait. You... Ha! This is... Well, I was giving... But I guess it was too good. I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt, but the Magisters caught me backstage. Really? Are you hospitable too? Ha! What I mean is... Look, but I'm a roadside... like a goddamn Gold Star Inn. Now, isn't that just the... So, how are you enjoying... Yeah, same story. So, you want to check this place... And don't worry, by the by. I forgive you for leaving me to drown on that ship. Maybe. Maybe not. In any case, it hasn't stopped me from thinking it'd be a good idea to travel together. Who said anything about otherworldly? Demons and brain ghosts are just as mundane. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve. So lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, some... Sounds fine. So we're good to go? Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like till then.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so... Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your...
If we have different paths to take, you and I...
Hey there, old... And don't worry, by the by. I think... Surprise! It hasn't stopped me from thinking it... Well, that was easier.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, then... So do I. Some blame the... Do not profane this holy...
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. A low, resonant vibration hums somewhere deep within. Your knees buckle. The hum grows louder, the world tilts and fades.
A shrine, by the looks of it.
I got that special shipment he was asking after. Make your point then. Move along. Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around Griff. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. Most folks get taken away for the cure after just a week or two. By the divine, haven't I? Back home again. But those are just dreams. No one can escape from here.
She laughs.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arks? I have responsibilities here. I can't start running around outside the family. It isn't done. But once we're out of here, none of that will matter. You'll meet me, won't you? I don't care where you come from. Don't even care who you are, but I feel a connection, don't you?
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Until then. Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What? Out with it.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
I've got that special shipment he was asking after.
A Myro.
Bloody elves. Bloody fucking elves.
I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. You already know the terms. Nothing else to say. Sure, have a look.
Nice and slow. Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Nice and slow.
I've got that special shipment he was asking after.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Worse than war rations, these.
Fuck that up, didn't I? We saved it right after we got him up. Okay. Shit. So we don't have lows.
The sun shines bright upon this.
Let me take this knife back from him. The rest of it should keep.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so...
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take...
An odd-looking young woman is staring intently. Her head snaps to you. Light suddenly...
Hi. Who are you, some guy? I'm Losa. Pleased to meet you. Wait. Ha! Well, but I guess I snapped out of it. Put it like this. But like a goddamn gold star. Now, isn't that just... So, how are you enjoying the job? So true. So, you wanted... And don't worry, by the by. One of the kiddies on board... It hasn't stopped me from thinking it'd be a... Who said anything about Otherworld? It does, right? Before we head... Lately, I've been into the... Sounds fine. Yeah? Well, that was easy.
Improvise staff. Lows. There we go. Do a fucking quick save on her, and then we can go back to right here right before we go into their palace. See if we got everything. Yep, you can picture.
Nice and slow.
Anyway, fuck this shit up this time.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Griff is slowly...
What? Who's asking?
He smirks.
I'm listening.
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over. clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems. Oh, they'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too. Myro. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter. Sure, have a look.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Got it?
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name here. Take your coin then. Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Everything there? Good. Hey! You're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. Sure do. Ask me. It'd have to be one of those sad
This game is better than Fortnite.
For favors.
Well, I'm glad you like it, man. I don't get to hear people actually saying that they like something different, but yeah, that's awesome, man.
She darts her tongue out of her mouth like a snake.
Some folks, and some reptiles, will do anything to get his attention. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's sure you don't want to have a look at my stock before you go. Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut. Have a look, why don't? Business is business. Even the magisters know that, Gator. Get shopping or leave me be. Only the finest, you know.
Rations, these.
Damn, suspicious shit. God knows, bro. It's super in depth, though. I'll give you that. But god damn these prices. I need that. Man, bro, what the fuck, man? Okay, so now we got some gloves now.
Worse than war rations, these.
I need a fucking belt, man. Yeah, I think this dude's got a belt.
Griff glances from his blade.
Sure, have a look.
You bitch. Dude ain't even got a belt, bro. Alright, whatever, bro. Okay, so now that...
Hands out your pockets now. What do you want now? Make it quick. If boss trusts you to find something for him, you bet. You mean that guy in the cage? Oh, I don't associate with elves. Fella says he's innocent, but you know how they lie. Yeah, boss is awful passionate about citrus. Boss will be fine. He's got himself in a fit state now, but as soon as another shipment... Wolves didn't eat so much. Mind your manners, rap, quickly.
Alright, so where's the cage? Because he says there's a fucking... Aha. I got rid of my elf, though. That's the fucking thing. God damn.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. Worse than war rations, these.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his condition, he appears eager for your attention.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief? Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent.
Yeah.
Like most of us here on the island, in fact. Aren't you like
me?
Looking for a
way out? Okay. You didn't have to advertise my business to everybody, but I mean, shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta get a light right fast. Yeah, anyways. Okay, interesting. Asking why he wants to move me to Simpson security and just look around.
Some people settle in. They don't go poking around in Griff's kitchen. They find a quiet place, wait their turn.
Is that so?
Not you.
Tell him to get him big wrong.
Griff tells you, does he not? I take his supplies, but I don't take what he thinks. I do not have his oranges. I do not even see them. I tell you what I know, but first, I want to make a trade. I know a way out. I show you. And you help me out of here. I cannot die in this cage.
That was the plan anyways.
Trust is all we have here. I do not count it. Finally. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who steals them. After I am free, you are free.
Everything now? Good.
I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand? Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious. In case you haven't noticed, I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say.
I've got that special shipment he was asking after.
Perhaps it goes bleeding.
I demand this round quickly.
Will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers?
Okay, so now...
Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Somehow or another, I have to figure out where...
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, or 1,000
When
bottles
another
of dust,
divine arises, will source change back?
50 bottles of tears.
What if there are no sorcerers?
Make the hinges rust.
Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
So you're gonna fucking... There's several ways to get off of the island, but...
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers?
Fucking bitch, stay still.
So, what's the news?
Hurry, eh? Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend! It isn't the words you speak, but rather that you speak them. Prophecies, haven't you heard? Do not doubt that he will...
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind...
Shrine, by the looks of
He
it.
has spoken! Lucian has spoken! The eternal prayer! It worked! The divine! Even in death he's listened! A door...
Idiot. This motherfucker talking about. I did that, dummy. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Children's books. I believe somebody can wear them. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, maybe not me, but I believe she can. Man, this game's so damn confusing. Okay, there we go. Did I have boots on? Yep. Yep, definitely better. And now we can go to her. And we'll put those soft ass boots on her. Like so. Alright. Now. That leaves me back to... Let's do it. Alright. Waypoint discovered. Gold.
This won't be of any use.
You peer at the statue and recognize the face as that of the goddess Amadia. You read something about her once long ago. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for...
Alright. Poison arrows. The hell? Oh my god.
Hands out your pockets now.
You fat ass, man.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your
The woman
fix.
is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
How can you stand it? Would that I were like you.
Her hands move again to...
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold. A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
Watch yourself.
Can't believe I had to go all the way around. Damn dummy. This is weird because any other fucking person doesn't have trouble following me. Look, he's just standing there. What's wrong with you, bro?
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again. Well, it's complicated. Where to even begin? They're gorillas.
Beast chuckles as your forehead crinkles in confusion.
You know, as in guerrilla warfare. Oh, boy, I thought you had a funny bone in you, but I swear some witch doctor's gone and yanked it out.
Whatever, bitch. All this fussing and fighting.
Good women, good men. Still fighting the good fight, too. Though most of them fled to the hinterlands. The wave dancer's crew's probably gone to join him. No offense to you, but I missed him. Still, probably best I don't subject him to all this. Power, plain and simple. It's like this. Some people, when they get a taste of something delicious, Justinia got a taste of that power the first time she threw a mouthy jester into the dungeon at the urging of her advisor, just because he pointed out her, rotundness. That's a word, right? That's where it started. And it still ain't finished. Sure enough. Amazing how quick things change, too. When I was a lad, Laura would invite lizard dignitaries, elven seers, folk like that. Big fish from other ponds. Now, the lizard don't dare step foot in the kingdom, lest some sword-loving royalist scrape off his scales. Can't stand those types. But I don't blame them. Some folk, they've got the short end of the stick. They've got lots of anger in their hearts. And when your queen tells you who you're supposed to hate, well, that's who you hate. Shite like that, that's why I did the noble thing. I fought it. You shouldn't have to fear your own queen, and you shouldn't have to fear some bogeyman just because that queen's needing a scapegoat. As far as I can tell, he's doing the queen's dirty work. Based on that letter, their plan was this. Lohar and his people sink a magister ship, the Peacemaker. They transfer its cargo to the Victory, and then the Victory sails off to Duna knows where. No telling what the cargo is, but it means trouble.
He winks.
And not the good kind. Aye, this is a good one. Now, close your eyes and let it wash over you. The Beast of the Sea is skippering his beloved ship, the Wave Dancer, heading to Reaper's Coast. His target's there, you see. A notorious criminal kingpin called Lohar. The sails are full and the crew's in right spirits, barking shanties like a chorus of seals. Tell my mates I sailed the straits, and soon will dock in the Echo's Hall. Ain't to last, though. Magister ships surround the Wave Dancer like sharks circling their prey. The brave rebels are on the ropes until the legendary Beast boards the Magister flagship and summons a cyclone the likes of which no man or woman has seen. Rain and wind, void-woken everywhere, and our hero Beast, the valiant, selfless Beast, surrenders himself to the Magisters so the Wave Dancer may escape amid the rising chaos. What bravery! What sacrifice! Ah, what bollocks. I ain't no hero. Besides, you know how the rest goes. Hell, you're helping to write it. The Magisters haul me off, and soon enough, I'm heading to Fort Joy. Collared, like the beast I am. Good story's got tension, it's got action, and it's got a moral. My tales might be tall, but they're as true as the sun in the sky and the beard on my face. So, how'd they get you? Reckon that's the case for all us sorry souls who find ourselves on this flea-bitten island. As for me...
He runs a hand slowly down the plaits of his beard, smiling sumptuously.
I don't plan to spend a moment longer here than is strictly necessary. Here I thought I was a talker. I'm no people person, but I've had a run-in or two with magisters before, and let me tell you, most of them couldn't pour water out of a boot. One way or another we'll slip past them. Just keep your head to the ground. You'll get more than an earful of dirt, I promise.
Tired of the view in here yet? Oh, come on, lad. I can take care of myself, as you can see.
Ifan shrugs off his backpack and reaches into its depths. After rummaging around, he holds out a tattered page to you, upon which you can see a broken wax seal in the shape of a wolf's paw.
Have a read of my contract and find out.
Your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander, leader of that Divine Order. Get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared among all lone wolves. Some aid with your mission. Seek the Boris and the Ghetto. Speak Armado Glioto Dimura to entertain yourself. May the moon light your tracks.
So, time to find this Boris fellow.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
Facing down an impossible task. Tell me.
He raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, appraising you.
Me, not you. It's my contract.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But you can come along for the ride. Suits me. If we can make it within sniping distance of him alive, you'll have already helped me enough.
Well, I'll be damned. I've been Ms. Day has now been updated. And last but not least, Lois. Since these are the three that I'm picking to run with, we'll go ahead and talk to her while we're down here in the safe area, dungeon area, whatever you call this area. We'll go ahead and ask her what the deal is.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Alright, so we have to get the ship shit out of the way.
Mm-hmm. I bet you are. That's why you left me to drown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I forgive you, and I bear absolutely no grudge. I mean it. Seriously. Promise. Really? Ooh, so serious. What's up?
Ask her about the magic caught up with her. How does she find the source manifest? Say she mentioned the musician. Observe her eyes. Ask her to voice in her head saying anything. Okay, I guess we'll go with.
Of course I do. What's your poison?
Alright, say you love to dance. Tell her you love the originals. Ask her to play an old classic. And admit you don't listen. Let's go with the fucking. I like old classics, dude. Fuck it.
One of
One of
those.
those.
Out with the
with the
new, in
new,
with
in
the
with the
old.
old.
Something you can sing along to, eh?
Sure, yeah.
A, B, C, D, E,
Fuck
F,
you, bitch.
G.
Real funny. Ha 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 ha.
Whoa. Excuse me. Where was I?
Whoa, that wasn't you. So she's possessed. I am an old cough. I can't laugh. Cat got your tongue. Raise an eyebrow. It's nothing. She's not even talking. How very sweet of you to notice. It's weird. One of the many side effects of the visitor upstairs. You are fucked up completely. Alright, let's see. If I can't say anything else from recurrent companion, at least I can say it gives me a bit of character. Aren't you guys just freaking hilarious? Ho ho ho! So, what's it like being alone in your head? I wonder why they're not reading the character anymore. Like, what is going on here? Let's see. Consider for a moment. Tell her it's pretty noisy. Tell her you have demons of your own. That's people say that. Ask her what she thinks we should do. Let's get out of this place. Don't know what's keeping us here, but I don't like it. Oh, man. Crimey River. Okay. Okay. Time marches on. Alright, let's. No, that's all three. Beast, him. Cool. To open a locked door, you must find the key or chest. Great. And for some odd reason, I can't hear anything. We'll go ahead and save. Live stream, single player. It's been a while since I've saved it too, so it's probably good that I go ahead and get that out of the way. In case something did happen. We can either use the quick load or one of the quick saves. We have two different saves now. We have one before and after, but I'd hate to have to go through all that reading again, except, well, we could skip it, because I already know what it says. And so do you guys. And people who don't know can rewind it. Alright, give me 3 minutes, everybody. I'll try to keep talking so you don't get bored. But, it is that time of night for me to take a small, little break. Alrighty. We're almost there, guys. Bear with me. It is 4:20 somewhere in the world. And that place is here right now. Gotta keep everything in check here. Might take a little over 2 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes and 30 seconds. With the possibility of, I doubt it'll take any longer than that. We're close. I just ain't trying to rush and have a crappy crapper. Okay. That completes my cigar. Alright, cool. Now, clean up the small mess I've made, and voila! All finished. Once I clean this mess, I'm finished. Alright. There's the music. I think. Now, where am I? Door's locked. I could beat it. It's 144. Where I can find the key. It's not in a torch holder.
Garbage.
Okay. Oh, there's a leader.
This won't be of any use.
That was clever, dude. They put that shit behind that tree, and I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. It about confused me. Okay, before we go in this next part, well, I know you guys are gonna kill me, but I just need a small little. I'll keep trying to walk forward. Hopefully, it's not enemies. Oh, these are all. This is the jail. I came into the jail, bro. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good part. We're gonna have to. Y'all just gonna have to be patient. Go ahead and get my mind right. Cause we done came up into the jail area now. So we gotta put this. So I am liking the game so far. I'm not gonna be able to do too many real long streams unless like it's asked for, because I don't want to dedicate too much time, as we're working on so many projects right now, and I'm also running KVK, Gospel Gaming, so it's just a lot of work for me, and obviously I haven't got established enough to make money, so. And you're not going to when you have, only a few people watching. But that's okay. Gotta do it for you guys, man. Fuck. If it's 1 million or 2 of you or 1 of you. I appreciate y'all's patience. It won't be long. That I promise. Perfect roll. Too bad y'all couldn't see this. It's a perfect one. Could not believe I ran into my senator of my state while I was at the store tonight picking up my blunts. And there's a guy with a bunch of toilet paper behind me. Told me he could walk in front of me because he had his hands full. But he was tickled that I let him come in front. And then he's like, I'm just, you know who I am? I'm like, do you look familiar? I thought to myself, he looked like the damn senator off TV. Sure enough, the son bitch was. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. Breaks long enough.
Get that girl and her head sucker out of here.
Huh?
I guess he's talking about you? Let's just see about that. Hey, loudmouth. What gives?
I'm trying to relax here, aren't I? Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really...
You can see it.
See? Nay. Sense? Good gods, yeah.
You're a mystic too.
Mystic? Ha! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too. Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through.
Come on, make yourself useful. There's gotta be...
Well, I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewheres. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of Losa's temples and one foot gently on hers.
Now, let's see. Holy, holy, holy. hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now.
Crick on a cracker.
You need help. Serious help.
Don't I know it?
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hills. Got it.
I don't dare say it now. Not while our guest is listening.
Ah, smart.
Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, Loser, he'll either come to you, or you'll be drawn to him soon enough.
Okay, cool. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
All right, I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him. There are always more. Don't you know that?
Ew.
I've seen what they do to people. Well, I've not seen, heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No, no, no. It can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care.
God.
Who are you?
Okay, that looks like cobwebs. Scared the shit out of me. 500 XP for going and exploring. nothing in evidence. Kidding me, bro. Nothing was in here. Fuck.
Please. God, no, how much blood you have in your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoken. I ought to feed you to my hound for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak! That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine damn chaos. Please. God knows how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This...
Why did he not come with us, man? You dumb bitch, bro.
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy? And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. Hot and busy out there. School and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Ow? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch-up for metaphor? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Half of me's afraid he's... Anyhow, thanks.
Hey. Hi.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak! That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? There's not a magister within 100 miles who'd trust one of your kind to deliver any kind of message at all. Any other tales you want to try? Go on. I could use a good laugh. Or else what?
He looks you up and down.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good. My hands have been looking a little on the lean side.
I killed all my people. Alright, I don't know where I'm gonna end up at, but it's gonna be alright. I'm sorry I failed you guys. This is taking some thought. My mind's over here just a churning. But I'll do better this next time around. I've already got some ideas. One thing is I'm getting smacked up because I need to spread out. That's one of my main things. Alright. How the fuck your ass live out here, bro? Like, I don't get this. Did all these doors. Alright, so that door's busted, so we talked to her, probably quick save after that. So we did good.
Sorcerer!
Chet!
What do you think you're doing, prowling around it? Don't think so. You broke the rules by coming down here, but sure you would.
He looks you up and down.
My hands all laugh.
Oh, this is better, I guess. Probably not. Ooh. We go criping again. Alright. Your damn source hounds. Let's see. Charge this hope. Okay. Okay, now who do I got? Oh, really? Oh, that's BS, bro. Turbo. Sits wet. Creates oils, rainwater sources, douses fires. Okay. We don't want that. We want us to burn. Shield block this shit. Fire. Nice, hit 2 of them.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you bitch. You motherfucker. I need aid! Oh. Fuck, dude, these motherfuckers are whipping my ass, bro. Damn, bro. I want to say some of my people fucking suck or something, but I was gonna level them up and I ran too far. I just want everybody to know that if you're watching. Ain't like I was out here just fucking up. I'm out here fucking up, but that's the way I fucked up. So I went, and that's why I said, oh shit, whatever. I said, oh shit, oh fuck when I walked up, because I walked too far. But no excuses, I'll be able to do it right here. Man, this game right here is the challenge I've been looking for. Okay. Man, what? You kidding me, bro? Where is this motherfucker at? God, you're slow. You're absolutely fucking slow, bro.
This won't be of any use.
Then why you back there with it? You old dumb bitch. Old dumbass. Alright, now. Okay, we get combat abilities 1 point. And I'm not sure what this nigga has, bro. Honest to God, like, what do you have? He got like a mace and a targe or whatever the fuck that is. I don't think this nigga know how to use it. Anyways, okay. So I'm barely understanding this game, man. But I'm getting better at it. Alright, ranged weapons. So he uses singles. And now, stuff like that. Yeah, necromancer. I don't understand what that is. Warfare. Increases all physical damage you deal. Physical attacks deal 10% more damage. Level 3 would deal 15%. And to be honest, we'll find out what this arrow third increases all air damage you deal. Air attacks deal 5%, 10% damage. Very interesting. Don't know why that's like that, but I'm gonna go with warfare, which will make it a You've added an ability point to a skill school. This enables you to learn a powerful skill. Find or buy skill books to learn skills. I love these little tutorials, dude. They gotta have them, shit. Alright, now, we go back to character, because we still have attributes that we can buy. We have 2 of them. Okay, so the points don't go over here. This is what reads it back on. Which affect your critical chance, your initiative, your ability to detect traps, find hidden treasures. 1 point would add 1%. Memory. The amount of memory is required to learn skills. More powerful skills cost memory. Constitution determines how much vitality. Intelligent-based damage. One point will be 5. I mean, honestly, I'm going with her strength since she's the elf. Talent to characters' unique qualities slightly change the rules for that particular talent. Elemental affinity lowers the action point cost of spells. Escapist allows you to flee combat. Executioner gives you 2 extra action points after dealing a killing blow. Far out. With the glass cannon, you start every combat round with max AP.
did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. Right, then. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hound for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hound for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hound for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos? Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hound for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
finesse-based weapon is. I'm rolling with it.
Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void One. I want to feed you to my hound for this treachery. know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoken. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak! That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
All right, then. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos?
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoken. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha! And what is it? Go on. Get an eyeful.
He looks you up and down.
Don't know if my hounds will make...
I need aid.
I'm ready.
I'm fading.
That's right. Oh.
I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
Here we go, this shit again, huh?
How many was it? Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha!
He looks you up.
Don't know if my...
Alright, I wasn't ready again, so fuck off.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Please.
God's no you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I want to feed you to my house for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak! That's why you're here, isn't it? Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Don't think... You know... Why? Don't...
Fucking kidding me.
I'll yield to none.
You bitch. Man, they fucking destroyed us that time, boys. This, I swear, you don't move far in this game at all, bro.
many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos?
Goodness.
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoken. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Combat ability.
It isn't right.
All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos?
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoken.
Provides one free attribute point per.
This treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
All right, Del.
Base one
Isn't
off.
right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos?
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoken. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos?
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now.
Bonus attribute points. Shooting cause more skills is granted the bonus attribute points.
This is our
Every
only
fear
hope against the Voidwoken. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
from here. Currently stream based tab plus 20.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos?
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoken. To my house. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing?
Now you gotta think with your head, Tito. Alright. This dog doesn't wear armor, so we turn it into a chicken. It does have armor on. God damn it. Ooh, okay. No. No. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get busy with it.